working. I don't think stuff's working, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought my mic was dead. It doesn't seem that way. Hello. Hello, chat. Good morning. It's not morning. Good morning, babe. Chris, I think the thing that you requested did play, but slightly delayed, and I apologise. I apologise for that. That wasn't working actually for a second there. But I did play it for you. How are we, chat? It's Thursday. It's not Sunday. It's not the Lord's Day. It's Thursday and I'm streaming. Only because Chris has plucked and made me aware of it. So that's who you have to blame for that. That's it. I think the music's quite loud, no? However, listen to the finger. It's not going to be a long one today, I don't think. I want to. I've got like 2 drawings that I'd like to finish, maybe perhaps today. So that's the stream. That's the stream. I'm going to be very, very responsible today. I'm not going to go to bed at 3 anymore. I'm being an adult and stuff, you know. Hi, Jose. I was just talking about eating potatoes. Did you have any potatoes today, Chris? It's just our brain cells, you know. They're connected and stuff. It's been a thing for a bit now, I think. How are you, Jose? How are you, Chris? How is everyone? How's your week? It's almost done, isn't it? It's almost done. Right. I finally saw the film that I was talking about. The one, you know the one. I went and saw it yesterday. Project Hail Mary. I didn't forget the title. I didn't. And I also finally took my bike to get it like serviced, you know. Because it's been hanging on by a thread the past couple of years, you know. It's been long overdue, and I finally did it. And I want to die. They told me that it's going to be like 1/3 of the original cost of the new bike. Actually, more than that. So that's nice. That was my week, and I think I might go and see that film again because the experience was disturbed unexpectedly at the end of it. And I might just go and see it again to figure out what I felt about it. Which sounds a bit mental now I think about it, but yeah, that's where we are. Gotta be first this time, you're not. Chris is usually in chat plucking actively before stream. Very sorry to tell you, JP. Very sorry about that. Maybe one day. Maybe. Did I miss the Cisco song? That dong. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that. That's never going to happen again. I might just end stream now, actually. Great times. Not much you. Hiya, Dom. What's new? You stinky stank. Don't ask me why I call you names. What about the potatoes, Chris? Did you have any potato? I was making mashed potatoes, and that was my thought process. But I just really appreciate them. Just really appreciate a good potato, you know? Emotes are busted or blah, blah, blah. Emotes are busted AF on Firefox for me. What? Like just wait. Speak to me slowly, Jofo. Just on the channel or on Twitch in general? Hi Otto, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Yes, good morning, Dom. I took a tiny little nap, so I think this counts as morning then. Isn't that how it works? I slept like shit today, to be honest, TBF. I'm not even sure if that was my neighbour or if it was just me, you know? Which is an issue here. This flat, this lovely little flat. I gotta go to work tomorrow, which is Monday, of course. It is, yes. It's not. JFO. We're going to be live again on Sunday. So that statement, you can put it in chat on Sunday, which is in 3 days, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. Short one, is it, if you say so? Are we talking about stream, Dom? Still, is this about stream? Still, being short? Or mayhaps something else? Just asking for a friend. Yes, Monday is going to be true on a Sunday, which is again right. I was saying I'm scatterbrained again. Sunday stream, and then comes the week that I'm dreading slightly. Can you dread something slightly? I'm dreading next week slightly, in terms of work and just personal life. Right. So I'm not sure about streams. Starting next Thursday until... Actually, maybe, yeah, until the 12th, which is Sunday. It is going to be very wishy-washy. I don't know if I'll be able to go live at all, and if I will be, it might not be on my usual days. So that's just I'll post about it in the Discord. But yeah, it's not something that it's just something that happens sometimes in my life. I'm not very happy about it. Just a disclaimer. It's not something I planned. Nothing I can do really about it. Attention, everyone. Come to speak my truth. In high school, I've suffered a tragic loss of a school supply. Pixie Marie Day went through my pencil case and saw one of my we went to school together. Saw my gel pens. My most fluid one. What colour though? Isn't that one? What do you mean, fluid one? What colour? I've yet to receive any sort of apology or compensation for this loss. For this, I will be taking Pixie to small claims court, and I hope that you'll side with me in this tough legal battle. Chris, did you take anything today? It's today still for you now. Hi Paul, how are you? How is your Thursday? I think still 2:45 a.m. it is then. That's highly likely, yes, JFO. That would actually be not a bad thing for me, which speaks a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it should tell you how I'm doing in terms of my sleeping schedule. It's going great. Yay. I just returned from a potato consuming outing. Hell yeah, what did you have? What did you have for share with the class? How were the potatoes? Also, I consumed potatoes yesterday. Great. I'm all for potato consumption. Yes. Valid? What do you mean valid? Oh, I don't know. Chris, what you're on about. Gel pens. I mean, I do like them. I've never stolen a pen in my life. I did steal a pencil from IKEA, but I think that's a rite of passage now. I was not plucking while in here. I plucked prior to typing in chat, which doesn't exactly mean that you weren't in chat when you were plucking. You might have not typed as you were plucking, but you might have still been here. Uncalled. I was just making sure, Dom. Uncalled for. Great minds, right? Great minds think alike. Just recently found out that this saying is actually not what the majority of us, I think. It's not about what we think it is. But when it comes to me and Chris, I think it's it works, you know. You're like the third person I've spoken to that's also going god awful sleep last night. That makes me feel slightly better. Weren't you like the first one, Chris? Didn't you also sleep like shit? Isn't that what happened? What was that all about? What are you doing? Why didn't you have any sleep? Are you like that alpha guy who works 2 days in one day because he sleeps midday? I do not know who you're talking about, and I don't know if I want to know, Dom. Alpha guy who works 2 days in one day because he sleeps midday. That math isn't mathing for me. Just, yeah, it's not. Wouldn't know how small your stream is, that's none of my business. Sure. She doesn't even remember the colour of my pen. It was purple, wasn't it? It had to be purple. It was black. I would have had a black pen. I wouldn't think, you know, steal it. What is that story, Chris? Did you just make it up? On the spot? Your mind. Cinema. I'm very sleepy today, but it makes sense, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Plucked hours and hours ago. How did it go? What did you pluck? We all want to know. IKEA pencils used to be pens before bracket. Yeah. And so I had stink brain last night. Fell asleep at 6 a.m. Woke up at 8 to piss. Went back to bed to fall back asleep. Woke up 2.5 hours later. Fell asleep at 6 a.m. What? I have questions. Chat. Why is servicing a bike so expensive? Why is it so spendy? Like, I haven't gotten them back yet, so I haven't had to pay yet. But I'm just so annoyed. Listen, I've had it a while, but the prices. just don't make sense. And I have to get new bearings for my skates, and that's also going to be, you know, additional monies. I hate it here. And how is it almost April? Are we going to get the hour changing now? Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I'm behind with everything lately, and I'm really not looking forward to next week. Thinking what I could do about the streaming though during that time, because I've got this project that's coming on the 1st and it's going to last until the 6th. That's not the major issue. TBH. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have a think. Once I get the photos and all of the other stuff happens, I'm going to have a think. And see if I can like figure anything out. Like any type of streaming schedule for that time. I'm sorry, princess. So my message in the Discord was, as I was coming back from the bathroom, I appreciate the honesty. Listen, at least you weren't still in the bathroom, which would be a different level of intimacy, you know. Not one that I'm certain that I'm prepared for. I also was thinking about the music stuff, so I'm still like a bit, you know, about the playlists. But I think we might just be stuck with these lo-fi tunes, you know, which we all love so much. Even if it gets old a bit, yeah, don't really have a workaround. Yeah, we'll see. I just, yeah. Stinky stuff this week, you know. However, Magnolia season is starting, which is great for a sicko like me. I love me a good magnolia tree. It's a video of some guy on a podcast claiming he works 14 days a week. Huh? What? What? Can you send it to me? Yes. Do you have it, Dom? I need it. I need it in my life, I think. I think it's going to like motivate me into doing stuff with my life. Squeezing in 14 days within a week. Yeah, I think that's doable actually, yeah. If he can do it. It was based on true events. My bully in the 5th grade did steal my fave pen. Why did you... Right, can I have a just tiny question? How did you... Me and the bully? And how did you... You know, how did that come about in your brain? What did I do to deserve this, Chris? You know, just curious. Didn't I mention I also had a guy that was like kindergarten stuff. He used to steal our supplies. One of my, I think it could be one of my first memories. Catching him in the act. Exciting stuff when you're like 5 years old. Someone steals from you my pencil. Not an IKEA one though. I think I still have some IKEA pencils about, you know, since we're talking. Let me check. I'm actually curious now. This is me saying that I'm not going to stream for 500 hours, and now I'm looking for IKEA pencils. I really want to find one though. No, that's not it. Don't listen to me, that's not it. That's just a regular pencil. Fucking boring as shit. I do have this pen though, because I'm an adult. And I can do whatever I want with my monies. So I got myself this pencil. Yes. One of my best purchases from last year. Has all of these colours, and I feel like a school kid. Very, very fun stuff. Would recommend if you're also mentally stunted. Anyway, Chris thinks of these stories while she isn't sleeping. I assume she has books worth of them. Right? Did you note this down somewhere, Chris? I would actually pay monies to read those stories. To bed, mayhaps. You know. I don't know where my IKEA pencil is, and I'm slightly annoyed. I'm not going to lie. I might just ban you for this message, Chris, just so we're clear. Which ban would it be? 13th, I think? No? Lucky number 13. Which would fit, since we're talking 1/3 through the year, yeah. I could be lying. I could have been pissing as I was messaging. Not something I thought I would read today, but here we are. I'll have a look. Thank you, Dom. You sweetheart. Just happened to check Discord on the way back to my room. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Hiya, Hoop Smacker. I remembered it randomly, was like, this would be an amazing bit to do, but with one of my friends. And you were chosen. My heart is in pieces. What would you do if the person you're on a date with wears the same dress more than three times in so 3 separate dates, and they wear the same dress on each of them? I would assume that they really love the dress. That's probably what I would do. I would also assume that the dress was washed in between your dates, because that's what I would do if I were to wear something 3 times in a row. Is that something that happened to you, Hipsmatter? That's a very it's a very interesting question, you know. I used to love those anyway, I'm not having a stroke. Thank you very much. Search for this show is really I'm so sorry, Tom. Isn't there like a private search on YouTube? Isn't that a thing? I'm very interested in what you're going to get now on your main page, though. Hated her hello side, you hater. Hated those fucking pens as a kid. I always wanted them and got a few. They always break within a few minutes. A few minutes? That is weird. What do you mean that's my pen? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that was JFO. Do not expose me like that. I thought we had a mutual understanding, no? That was a whole story about me buying the pen. You weren't supposed to say anything. The ink was always dry. That never happened to me. I had so many gel pens as a baby, and I really loved them. I was thinking about getting myself some recently, because I don't think I have any. Do you remember those glittery ones? Those were really fancy. New bit unlocked. I just start law dropping about my voice. Sure, yeah. How about, yeah, sure. I don't know. Honestly, Chris, I don't know how I feel about this one. Yeah. DM'd it to you on Insta. The guy on YouTube. Great stuff. That's what I need in my life. On my Insta. Will Instagram remember it in my DMs? Is that what I'm going to get served now? Because that's not exactly optimal. We'll see. Just your usual. I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to watch it on stream. Just your usual Thursday night scrolls. Learning some alpha maleness. That's not a word. Things and tricks, you know. Hello. No, that's not pen stealer. That's not it. I'm not going to take this, you know. I'm not going to take this. It's unacceptable. Chat, I don't know if we have. Don't know if I'm feeling like time guessing today. How about we just do art and we get back to business on Sunday? Is that alright with everyone? I don't know what my voice is doing. JFO, I'm very disappointed. That's all. Pilot G2 will always be my go, even though they never worked properly in school for me. They served me in adulthood. Fisher Space pen I carry around now, looking for a bold action one. I like pens. I like pens too. Side. I don't think right. I need to get into it more because I don't think I could list you my favourites. I really couldn't. That same bully was a vet tech at me as old vet. Well, that's a horror story, Chris. I ran into her and nearly had her. Yeah. Did you leave Mia there at the place, or did you just 180 and not one? Yeah, 180 and got out. Oh, she's changed and she's cool now, by the way. But it was a time. How old were you when it happened? How old were you? She's changed now. I don't know. I have weird feelings about school bullies because that is such a foreign concept to me. One of my ex-besties, at uni, told me once that was who she was when she was 14 or something. I was so fucking perplexed. I don't know. I don't know. I think I can hold a grudge, if someone was so shit when they were a child. I don't know. Just weird stuff, She's cool now. I don't know if I can trust those people. Is a split or whatever the kids call it. So do you count as a comedian taking? All right. Algorithm safe. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Dom. Thanks. It's is it split? I know what you're referring to. I don't know what it's called. I'm a boomer, I guess. I'm unchopped. Anyway. Chat. I did a thing. In between streams. And I almost finished the Leia, I think that's how you should pronounce it. I never pronounced it this way, but I've learned that I think it's pronounced Leia. Leia? Sadu. That should be how it sounds. I did almost finish it off stream. And I also got round to the cherry drawing, and I would like to finish those two today on stream, if that's all right with everyone. That is. I was 20-ish. When what? No, wait, no, that's not what I meant. How old were you when she was bullying you? That's cool. It was mainly fax appointments. Yeah, no. I meant how old was the school time, the good old memories of being, so beloved. Beloved. I can speak. Don't like them to be what? Wait, because this is important. Don't like them to be crazy to dump crazy monies into it. As a hobby, but I own a few $10 to $20 metal versions, along with anything I find interesting, which I always lose or dump somewhere. Side. I'm looking at $100 to $150 option though, and a fountain pen. But why? Because I'm addicted to buying shit I don't need. Again, I'm just going to flex this one. It's quite thick as well. Thick. This guy. I think this thing. I think it should last me into my dying days. You know. It's got so many colours. It was so cheap as well. I don't know. It's like 10 colours at least. I love it. That's all I need in life. I do like my pens. I just haven't really gotten any new ones recently. Yeah. I wanted to try like alcohol markers because I don't know if I've ever had those. Like any of those. Yeah, I haven't really got any just yet. Need to do my research. Yeah. I haven't really drawn, like manually drawn in ages. Leia. Okay, but the surname was all right. The surname, I think I nailed it. That's enough pen talk for me one day. For one day. Did I miss pen talk? If you have any input, Glormac, go for it. Love to talk about pens. We've never really done that. Don't think it's usually just feet. Weirdly enough. Ages 10 to 13. Okay. Yeah. So my ex-bestie was like around 14 to 16, I think. That was just really weird. When I found that out, I really didn't know how to feel about it because it's just like, how are you like one person and then I meet you like 3 years later and you're completely different. I don't know. It's just really weird concept for me. Never happened to me, so maybe that's why I don't understand it. Like this massive change in people from like literal shit stains. No beds. Those are the 2 choices for today. Should be an easy choice. It's art or word defense. Yes, Java. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, we'll just this is part 2 of just dissociation, baby. That one is too girthy for me. A fair point. Fair point, side. Happens to the best and the most determined of us. Looks like a goddamn missile. I swear it's not. It's lovely. I have some lovely coping. Work. Okay, I was about to have so many questions, Dom, because they're so bloody expensive. Do you know how much they... Dom. A word. Do you know how much they cost? I work for my industrial science drawing stuff and I'm ready to steal them. Do you draw a lot? I don't know if I knew that about your work. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know why you were saying layer. I was just typing words. Bugger off. I own a pen that doubles as a phone holder. What do you mean? How does that... How does that work? I saw a red-nosed day pen somewhere around here this week. Gosh. I like the Parker Johnson ballpoint. What was it? I'm lost. You're just throwing like some random stuff at me. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I will do my research. In pens. Looks very fancy. The Parker one. It's looking very, very fancy, like something you could get as a gift. Depending on the options, I guess. Right. Incredible stuff. Zebra. Zebra. Gel. Gel is exciting. Yeah. Those look like something that could satisfy my needs. In gel pens, of course. I want to send you a pen. Just like a specific one, your favourite, just any pen. Don't you like my pen? It's very thick and girthy. Yeah, I can barely hold on to it. Anyway, well, I might need to shut up. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. Don't listen to me, by the way. People tried to bully me in high school. It was hard to bully someone who's come to terms with their weirdness. Were you alright with it? At high school age? That is good for you. Good for you, because I wasn't. I don't think I was. Although I might have like made that impression when I was that age. Yeah. Don't know. Would have to ask people who I went to school with. Never really thought of that. But it's interesting. Like how did I come across, at that age? I think of myself that age now. I think, Jesus Christ, I need to help her. I need to help her. Someone needs to. Someone should. Maybe some authorities should be. Anyway, right. Good times. Hey, Stitch, right? Yeah, Stitch. What did you say before that? What did you call it? Split. And we're so on top of things. We're cool with the kids, yes. It's a stitch. It's a stitch. I'm not Unk or chopped. You might be, just slightly. We might all be. This is a PSA. We might all be slightly unchopped, whatever that means. Kitchen appliances and plates. No, that is fair. I do like bowls. Like, you know, those, colourful ones. Yeah, there's like small ones and colourful ones. Plates, not as much, but yeah. Some good old, yeah. Are we just talking like weird kinks now? Is that what's happening? I was supposed to do some drawing. Yeah, I've heard of Ohuhu. I have them on my radar. No, I thought you were saying you had the OG's Copic markers done, and now you were just a poser all this time. I think I bought them for 20 quid on a credit card a few years ago, but I'm sure there's no paper trail. Interesting, yes, interesting. The clicky clack part has a slot in it. What is this song? What the fuck is this song? So many questions, right, yeah. Used to fucking hate those erasable pens in middle school. I think I only had one, and I didn't like it either. Yeah, weird stuff. Pens shouldn't be erasable, you know? That's just that's against nature. Finally finished my shift today. Good. I'm happy for you, Leshy. Happy for you. I'm alright, you know. Just complaining about prices of stuff and things. Just the usual. Mainly design rigs and machinery for battery scientists. That sounds so cool. Dom, what the fuck? What the hell? It would be a pen I like, yes. So it would be a surprise, because I wouldn't know what it is. Listen, side, not that I'm suggesting anything, but there is an option on Throne. Send surprise gifts. If you win, you know, some sort of lottery or something, you can think of that. Speaking of pens, I'm considering a fountain pen now. Another rite of passage. Why is everyone into fountain pens? I did have one years ago. I don't know. I liked the smell of ink. That's all I remember from childhood. I liked the smell of ink. Maybe I should buy myself some ink. Just to smell it. Is it like sniffing glue? I don't think it has any properties like that. That's right. Shouldn't do anything, right? Like my meds on Sunday. I shouldn't get into that headspace now. A Pixie Pan coloured version of my favourite pen. Did they do that? Pixie Pan. Good times. I was thinking about my pink hair, like last week. Gosh, I wish my. Sometimes I wish I went grey, already, you know? There are some people who go grey like in their 20s. And if I had grey hair, it would be so easy to dye it. I could have so many different colours without bleaching my hair for hundreds of monies, which is such a pain in the bum. So I'm meeting more and more kids like me, and it helped me to come to terms with being neurodivergent. So long as I'm alive, I'm never going to be socially accepted, but as everyone else is burdened to bear. That's a very good point, Chris. I'm right with it at this point. Yeah, I think it took me a bit longer to come to terms with a lot of stuff. A lot longer. A lot longer. Please spare a thought for the truly oppressed minority that are lefties. No, yes, I was saying that. I've been saying that, Dom, as a righty. Is that how you say it? Lefty and righty? Sounds slightly weird. Anyway, what the fuck, brother? Yeah, very, very, very weird bit to drop. You know, law-wise, this late into our, you know, knowledge of each other. It's a little boy I saw in a Munchies video that takes place in my city that I've never been able to find again. It has eluded me. It's a sauce condiment dip, but it's like aged, look like bridge. Okay. It sounds fascinating. I like weird kitchen stuff, you know, weird looking ones. And I don't really. I have a best friend that likes to buy everything like to fit the aesthetic, and I just like to get stuff that is just singular, and I just like the look of, you know. Sometimes it doesn't really go well with each other, and I don't really care because it makes me happy. I would like everyone to know that I did cry 3 times during the Hannah Montana 20th anniversary special. Did that happen already? I was not aware. I've seen some stuff. I've seen some stuff with Miley on the internet. I haven't really looked into it. Wasn't ever. I know you'll find it very, very shocking, Chris, and everyone else. I wasn't ever a Hannah Montana person. Concerning. You're the only one expressing your ball kink. Huh? Excuse you, dog? Ball kink. Listen, you mentioned your face balls once in someone else's chat, and suddenly your kink is balls. Yeah. I shall never speak to you again. Never speaking to you again.
I will not die easily.
Good.
I am a warrior.
Hiya, Fuzzy. Thank you for the bonk. I'm sure it wasn't for me. How are you? I'll send you a pic of the phone, the pen, if I see it. It was a sports merch pen. That makes more sense, yeah. They do have those like more let's call it kinky ones. Kinky ones. I like how I set up the auto mod to be a little surprise for you, Chris. I do remember the line dance from the Hannah Montana movie, which came out 17 years ago. Good. I haven't seen it, so it doesn't make me feel as old as it could potentially make me. Suggestion for a game to stream. Oh gosh, Leslie, I've got so many in my backlog, my stinky backlog. But I'll take note of that. Galgun. I like the name. I like the name. I'll look it up. Can you pop it in the Discord? There should be like a suggestions channel, I think. Because I have a tendency to lose the stuff that's in my head. You know?
I'm a warrior.
Then it's this much a lot easier. I'm exaggerating, but it's harder to have a natural flow when you're pushing a pen. Never really thought about. Right, because the direction you're writing in is different. Much to think about. Yeah. Actually found some. Incredible. We've been talking for an hour about pens. This stream will never not surprise me. I fucking love it. So many pen fans. Love it. Found some good erasable pens a few years ago because I own a few Rocket books. It's the Pilot Friction Line. Pixie has a warhead on the desk. I have a warhead on my desk. Okay. Ink huffer. doesn't sound as bad, does it? As like a glue sniffer or something. Is that how they're called? I don't know. That was a thing, right? People used to glue sniff glue. Never did that myself, so I wouldn't know. I was an angel my entire life, you know. Considering fountain pen to be more eco-friendly and save money on replaceable pens, yeah, the plastic just hurts your soul, doesn't it? An ink sniffer, yes, that explains a lot. Do you think it made some irreplaceable damage while I was growing up? I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. Real ones used to sniff markers. I'm not saying I didn't. Listen, two things can be true at once. The old school markers had proper solvents and were the best. Jesus Christ, right. From pens to drugs, good. Just the usual Thursday hang. Not me though, I'm an angelic little Chris. Christ. I own two of the same fountain pens. I think Zebras. I have extra refills as well, but I never got a proper handle on how to keep it working, so I never got into it more. Well, I'd like a nice looking one, just to have one. Yeah, like you need to plant a tree, and you also need to have a fountain pen at some point in your life, I think. Just, yeah, normal stuff. The second I go grey, I'm letting it happen. I'm so excited to go grey, yeah. Do you just never know if you're going to go like light grey, which is something I would love to get in my genetic mix-up. I don't know if I'm going to get light grey or that almost black, strands is I don't know, yeah. We'll see, I guess. I had like 2 grey hairs until 2024, and then all the stress got me looking like Santa. There's a lovely look to have side. Do you want to piss me off? Just came in and there's talk of bulking. Okay then, hi Pixie. Hiya Fuzzy, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Do you also have a kink in pens? Something else. Maybe you like IKEA pencils. I will be doing a talk on left-handed awareness in the Discord. In my Discord. Do you have? I should set up like this little, what is it called? An event thingy, right? Because that is a thing now in Discord. Sorry for moving about like on fire. This is what adulthood is, by the way. Getting excited over pens. Yes, because you can buy whichever pen you want if you've got the funds to do it, and nobody will tell you that you've got like 10 other ones that you could use, and nobody will tell you that it's not a good purchase or that you just can't do it, because this is your life now. You can buy the pens you love. Yes. Can't find a pen on phone. I meant isn't there a surprise thingy? There should be like a surprise thingy. You meant, oh, okay, because right, I get what you mean now. I think you can only buy the things that they have put on the platform using the surprise thingy. I get it. Thank you, Leshy. Appreciate it. We've been talking about pens for an hour. I hope you're happy. I am. I am. This is how I like to spend my evenings. I'd be lucky to get to grey before bored. Yeah. That is much to think about, Dom. Much to think about. You never know. You just never know. Yeah. I remember I got like a singular grey hair that started like at the top, the very top of my head. I don't remember what was happening, if it was like stress related or something like that, but that was when Loco was still around, and he got a few like strands of grey hairs like throughout his little body, and like the most prominent one was literally like on it wasn't on top of his head, but it was exactly on top of him, like right dab in the center of his back, and I was like, you know what, I don't mind, because it reminds me of my little cat. So yeah, that was my only grey hair. I haven't seen it lately, so I don't know if it's still there. I looked through the options on there. Well, I haven't really, so I just knew that there was a option to do a surprise gift. A lesser pen will not suffice for pen. That is too sweet. Side. Japheth will be the first we sacrifice to the left-handed gods. What exactly is happening with Japheth right now? What did he do to you? If I were to write something with a nice fountain pen, would you read it in German? That is a question, isn't it, Fuzzy? I guess we'll never know. I need a piss break. If you'll excuse me, I shall have a nice little piss. So I guess I'll leave you with, not with Zebra, because I've got all of those tabs open on pens research. I shall leave you. Do you want words, or do you want Gartic today? How are you feeling? You're a little cat pixie. I am. Yes, I'm a little cat. I do not identify as a human. You are correct. The other day I found a single grey eyebrow hair. I was like, I'm not laughing, Dom. That is brutal. 4 inches long. Yes. I think this is a great place to take a little break. We're pissing together, yes. As per usual. You need to hold my toes, though. I sent you to Penpick. Please respond. Right. Break. A break. You're going to be stuck in ads. I'm sorry about that. That's if you're unlucky, it's going to be 3 minutes, and it's just so that pre-rolls will be disabled for the next hour. I'm going to leave you with words, if that's all right. If you won't hate me for it for whatever reason. Okay. If it decides to fucking work for once. Right? It'll be good. It'll be good, yes. Well. Right. Everything's working, by the way. It's alright. Words aren't, though. I'm going to leave you with Garsic then. Saws. I need a bathroom. Badly. Pitiful round, I see. GG's. I'll give you one more. I was very confused with that card drawing. Looked like some very yeah, like never mind. Just, you know what? Never mind. Just that's my eyes. That's my eyes. What I saw there. That's on me. It looked like yes. How was your pace? How was yours? How was yours? How's the stream? Stream. Even. And then mine was glorious. I grabbed a Jaffa cake on the way back. Just one cheeky Jaffa cake. Not die of starvation, you know, when I draw. That could happen. You never know. You never know. I wouldn't like to die while live on Twitch. Right. I wanted to see if I missed anything, but I don't think I can. I can go back. OBS, so give me a sec. Okay, yeah. The last message I remember is the 4-inch long hair, eyebrow hair, specifically. Interesting chat to have, you know? Very, very interesting days. Oh, I missed this one. I may have found a white nose hair that was long and needed plucking this year. Chat, I would just like to thank you for your honesty and openness today. I really appreciate it. That's cool. I cut mine recently, so perfect. Yeah, anyways. I sent you pen. 15 times. Please respond. Please, miss. Miss, a message. A message, please. Good. We're up with what? Don't listen to. Hiya, Blah. How are you? Good to see you. I like that we interlocked toes from halfway across the world. Yeah, that's how it happens. The bus throne is the terminal. Not the terminal. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Bye, Lashy. Thanks for hanging. It's always nice to give you information you don't need or want. Thanks. I appreciate it. That was nice. That was very, very nice. That was nice. Never really thought I would learn all of that. But here we are. Chat. Don't know what I want to work on. I was like, I need to finish these two. And now I'm like, but what if I didn't? No, I do need to finish those. Just don't know what... Don't know on which one to start. I'm going to show you what I did manage to get out of that drawing that we did resurrect last stream. That was the one I started years ago. Where is it? I also need to post Amy. That Amy drawing, the Instagram. Jesus Christ, right, yeah. I'm such a mess with social media. Anyway, okay. Don't know if I want to work on this one or on Cherry. This is what we got right now. What did I want to do? I think to be honest, I think I just need some finishing touches on this one. TBH. So it's not a lot of whack. With the shadowing. Hello? I'm sorry. Hello, Chris. No, yeah, I thought... Sorry. I fully thought that this would be the end of me. Because this, like, the reference is extremely contrasty. The shadows are really, really dark, and like half of her face is dark, half is really bright. Yeah, it came out much better than I expected. Do I have? You know what? Let's just focus on Cherry, maybe. Okay. Let's just do that for now, and if I get the time, then we'll finish this one as well. I think I just wanted to work on those sparkles in the background, because they were like very, very, very rough. And I think I wanted to like redraw some of them at least, if not all. Maybe I think I've been almost finished on her face. Didn't really want to change a lot. I'm feeling lazy. Feeling lazy. The way the light comes in is very, very, very good. Thank you. You know what? The maybe more challenging thing for me was adding a background, even though it's like mostly a solid color. I'm going to stick with the background, and that's a new one for me. That is a new one. It's not just void, just wide void, and that is something new, you know. And then once we're finished with all of that, then we'll get to do this one. That is the plan. I'm very excited for it. Hell yeah, brother. Which reminds me. I can't do that. I was thinking about getting back into Red Dead. To like finally play it start to finish. But no. No, yeah, see, I knew that would happen. You can't no, Chris. You can't make me. I still haven't finished Cyberpunk. Yeah. And judging from how long it took me to actually get through GTA 5, I started it like probably 5 times. Before I actually got around to, you know, playing the whole story. Arthur needs me. Well, if you say so. You need to be emotionally ruined. I do that so well on my own. I'm already there. What do you mean? Okay, that's Liv. That is for the future. Okay, good. Good times. Oh, shut up. Although we might think about that album. Okay. Good. Sadie and Abigail. Cindy. Abigail. Okay. You need to share. As soon as you do. Please do. Please do. Okay. I'm gonna. I'm lost in folders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I read it wrong. Never mind, Chris. I thought you said I didn't see the U, you know? And I was very excited. I thought you were going to draw them. Which is apparently not what's happening. Concerning. I need you to draw some Sadie and Abigail. Well, that's a bit more complicated. Okay. What I need to do now... Oh, I gotten rid of the cherries. So I think it was just too much, you know, with everything. I don't know, they just didn't make sense. I liked how they came out. I couldn't make them make sense in the drawing. So I just got rid of them. Don't know. That's it. Don't really have anything else to add. That's how it is sometimes. Don't know what to tell you. Lines. Also, this is the first thing. Also, don't look at the face. The face is still a mess. This is you need to keep in mind, chat. This is the first thing that I started in Cliptain Studio. Just no, I'm not going to send that. I wanted to send something in chat, but you know. Yes. Yeah, exactly that, Chris. Stanley Cup is on point. Thank you. Thanks. I did try my best. I was looking very, very flat. Like I'm just really struggling with the first, like when you first add add flat colours. Otherwise, it don't look very, very like uninteresting. And yeah. So I'm struggling with that that stage and drawing still. Don't think I'll ever go through like work through that rather. Also, yeah, this is the first thing that I drew in. I started in clip. Paint. Clip Studio Paint. I really need to watch my language. So this is a mess. You can't see like how many layers there are, but there are a lot. Unfortunately, I'm getting bamboozled. Don't know which is which. So have mercy on me. We'll try our best. You need to help me, I guess, is what I'm saying. Drawing this. Okay, so these are the lines. Good. Now something is messed up. That's not the lines. I think that's... Which layer is it? I need to flatten it, you know? I need to merge them all. And okay. It's this one. Yep. Black. Okay, that was the same layer. Never mind. Thought I wouldn't be able to find this. Here we are. Yeah, getting back to doing something you haven't done in years is so fun. No one tells you this. It's so fun and not confusing in the slightest. In the slightest, it's all good. So fine and dandy. Highly recommend. Good. There is something happening there as well. I wish I wasn't such a perfectionist. I would just leave it alone, but no, there is a gap there, and I need to fill it. The gap, that is, of course. Why would you? Why would you? Why would you? Why would you? Ah, fuck me. Choosing to ignore that, by the way. Thanks. Thanks. What the hell is this? I see. Interesting. Ooh, that's too much. Thank you. There's still a gap. Well, never mind. It's going to stay there for now. Because I'm actually annoyed with it. How the fuck am I supposed to help? Don't you draw a lot, Dom? Didn't you just mention that like half an hour ago? Well, didn't you? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Whoopsie-doo-doo. The layers. Chat, this is such a mess. What I did with the layers. I'm not proud of myself. I'm really not. What a mess. Why was nobody watching what I was doing? That's your fault, I think. Oh, who allowed me to make so many layers? Jesus Christ almighty. What is this mess, woman? Look at me sideways. Right. What? Are they going to call the kid, you know, the obvious choice? progress. That is very, it's very exciting news. In times like these, I think this is what we need in the world. Those types of news. What? Christ, on a bike. What did I do with the layers? Oh, what the fuck? Sure. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Yeah, okay. It's yeah, I can leave it like this. I'll live with it. I think I can live with it. Oh, I messed. Jeez. Christ. Yeah. Oh, a different thing that happened. So I worked on that second drawing between Sunday and now, and on Sunday we found out that you can actually use PSD files in Cliptain Studio. They do open, and however, no one really tells you, which is very cool, of the software. They don't really tell you that when you tell the program to make a time-lapse recording, it just doesn't work. So it's selected and it shows you that it's recording, but it's not. It doesn't exist. So I don't have a time-lapse, and I'm very annoyed about that. Yeah, because the program didn't tell me it's not actually working. So that's cool. That's cool. That's something we learned this week, you know. Okay, I'm going to merge all of this because I can't look at it. Can't look at the state of it. Okay. All right. Good. Good. We can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Think we can do it. I mainly need to work on her face. I'm avoiding it like the plague. Is that a shadow on her leg? It looks snake-shaped. It is a tattoo. And it should look snake-shaped. Snake-shaped. Yes, snake-shaped. Because it is a tattoo of a snake. Yeah, the photo is very low resolution, the reference photo. But I think the film comes out. Actually, I think it already came out. I think it was scheduled to come out either like Wednesday or today. I'm not sure. Yeah. So I guess we'll be seeing the snake, is my point. Not in Cliptain, I don't. Good to know. I'll keep it in mind, Dom. What? Right, you mentioned CAD, right? It says International Purple Day. Everyone give me all your money. Listen, that is okay. Am I excluded in the ask? Hello, miss. I have a question. Hello. Can I be excluded in hello? Can I not take part in that activity? Thank you. I'm gonna get a letter from my doctor if you need one or something. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. What the fuck is this? No mind. We need to flatten it, and then everything will start making more sense, I think. What was this layer? There is nothing on this layer. Okay. I see. Alright, good. Cool. Trailer. Knowing the names that you come up with across the pond, I wouldn't exactly be that surprised if that was their choice. You know? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I do it? After all. Which parrot are you named after? Calling Jafo this guy. We need that little chat, you know, I think that I mentioned last stream. I think we really need to talk, Chris. I'm starting to worry about you. Starting to have some doubts. Here and there. Here and there. Nothing to worry about. Just, you know, just a chat. Nothing massive to worry about. Okay? It's gonna be alright. I mean, technically you can't really escape the basement, so... It's not like the heads up will change anything, you know? Now that I think about it. Anyway, good times, good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Good. Yeah, I think I need to flatten it. Would that help? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. What if... How do I go about it? Maybe... just as a security measure. I'll just save this as a... Can I save it as a new file? When I'm recording a time-lapse is a question. Well, we do not know. Oh, how do I do this? Let's go with... Okay. Let's leave this be. Get rid of all of this. And the background. It's going to look crazy for a bit. That's alright. I hope that's alright. Yeah, I hope that's alright. Let's delete this guy. I think. Yeah. And this. Okay. That's alright. Let's just hide this. Hide this. Yes. Maybe I should just merge everything, though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's merge this. Leave the text alone. Yeah. Merge visible. Yes. Now close this. Hide this. How do I make a group again? How do I make a group again? Chat. Oh, you're not telling me. How are you not telling me? I'm disgusted. Start it. Start it. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Why are you keeping a secret from me? That is awful. That is awful. Create folder and set layer. Yeah, that is the one. There's a lot of like really puzzling stuff in Clit Studio Paint. Coming from Photoshop, you know. I know I keep talking about it, but there's just a lot of stuff that's just stacked somewhere in like a hidden menu thingy. Anyway, okay, that is merged. Right, now background is good. Yeah. Do I like everything about the background? Let's leave it like this for now. Okay, this is color. This is text. This is line work, I think. Good. Line work. Good. Good. Let's leave it. I don't know. Let's just stash it away somewhere. Just don't want to deal with that. Thank you. Good. Good. I think we're good now. So line work. Yes, exactly. Thank you. It's all merged now. Good. 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 Now we're talking. Now we don't have 100 layers to keep count on. You know? Do I make any sense? Probably not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? Fuck me. I need to change. Need to change a shortcut for zooming in. I can't be trusted. Can't be trusted with it. You know, that's what I found. Destroyed? Gosh, you really love me, don't you? You love helping me out. Just really feel really appreciated here. I really appreciate it, yes. Good stuff. Good. So lovely, chap. So lovely. I shall never stream again. Oh shit. Do I want to risk it with the music? I'm thinking, do we want to risk it? I don't know if it will help, you know? I'm really fucking sleepy today. What did I ever do to deserve that? I didn't. Where do I start, Dom? How much time do you have? Is a better question, really. You had it coming. What? What did I ever do to you? What the hell? we just had this lovely convo about pens, and how we all love them. And now this is all I get. Great. Great. Great, great, great. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, that was, never mind, that wasn't meant for me. Good. 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 Disregard what I just said. Thank you. Love you too, chat. Chat. Did anyone do the time guesser today? Are we missing out on something spectacular by not playing it? Now we say sorry to Chris. What do you mean? What for? I didn't say anything at all. Never. Never did I say something in my life that never happened. I never speak, you see. It's not true. That's not true, Dom. What happened here? What is this line? When did this happen? Good, fun things. No, that's not. Where is it? Oh, okay, never mind. I know. I still don't know how it happened. What is this? I'm very good at this software now. You could say. Yeah, I'm a pro. At Clit Studio. Did we? Yeah, we did change, right? Are we in art? Is this art really? Is the question. Anyway, yeah, I'm babbling on. I should just shut up. Good. Chris, what am I? Who am I to tell you what you want? Yeah, I need to be mute. Mute me for the rest of the stream, thank you. Thanks. Okay. Good stuff. I wanted to get rid of those actually. Well, that's too late now. It's too late. Let's just draw over it and hope for the best. Well, that's not it. But hey. Could be worse, I suppose. When did you watch it? I mean, not when. Where did you watch it? Did you were you at home? Or were you trying not to shout, scream and shout in the public? So that would be funny. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. About it. Well, I need to work on the face. I just left the face like raw. I just don't want to touch it. I'm scared. I'm scared to touch your face. Am I making sense? Am I? That sounds lovely. That sounds great, yes. I'm glad you had. Is that, wait. Is that why you didn't fall asleep until 6 AM? Could this be, you know what I mean? I can't speak today. for the life of me. The reason. That's the word. The reason. Yes, the reason. Mm-hmm. Good. Words. The words. I don't know how I feel about the lines, you know? What do I want to do with them? Do I want to leave them like they are? Or what do we do about the lines? Good question that. This was 2 nights ago, yeah, because I was about to, you know, maybe get angry with you a little for not sleeping at your own request, you know. But, all right, I choose to believe you. I do. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to, you know, tell on you to your parents. I'm choosing to be very nice about this. Good. I'm still haven't touched her face, by the way. Being very normal about this. I saw that this movie got like 100% on the Tomato platform from the early screenings, so that is interesting, isn't it? I think we had some haters, early haters. That might have been dumb, to be honest, in chat. So just wanted to put it out there, you know, just a very, very interesting turn of events, if you ask me. You know, couldn't be me. Interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. See, because I think it was you, Dom. I think it was you. And if you like, well then, let me just go through, you know, all of the chat messages, just to make sure you wouldn't lie to us. I see. Interesting. Very interesting take. Anything else to add? Before I do my deep dive. I was just being mean to myself and remembering. Why would you? We don't do that. We don't do that, Chris. Chris, my love. Why would you do such a thing? Hey? We simply do not do those things. We ignore them. Yeah. And yeah, that's how it goes. I think it's very healthy, by the way. Yeah. I've read it somewhere. It's very, very healthy. Just keep it all, you know, stash it away somewhere. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Your body will take. Your body will be thankful. Yeah. Anyway, good times. Good times. Good stuff. Yeah. Words to live by, if you ask me. Still haven't touched her face, by the way. Being very normal about this. Yes, yeah. Don't know what you mean. Good. Hello, gamers. Before you ask, yes, that's how you sound. Hello, gamers. Anyway. Still haven't touched your face, yes. No, that's good. That's good. Good stuff, good. Good stuff, good. Big guy, big pants. Big pants, big. Don't remember the rest of it. Suddenly my brain is free and I don't like it. Big guy. Pants okay. Pants okay. Pants okay. Vince, how are you? Do you have brown hair? Are you still looking for to find what connects you both? Is that it? Is that it? So I haven't touched your face. Oh God. Muffins. I keep forgetting about your work schedule. You've told me like 100 times and I'm like, I don't know when you're free and I don't know when you can make it, because I swear you're here on both Sundays and Thursdays, but that's just my brain. Just can't keep up with info, any kind of info. Still haven't touched your face. No, help. Help. I need adult supervision, I think. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Mm-hmm. I don't work today, I work Sunday though, but I'm off around the time. Right, yeah. Good. It's Sundays, because that part I remember being confused when you told me that you do work on Sundays. Good. I'll try my best to store it in my brain meat this time round. Do my best. That might not be a lot, but still my best. Still my best. Good. What if... Still haven't touched your face. Will I? At all? That is a question. That is a fair question. I do not have the answers to that for you just yet. Interesting line of questioning. Still haven't touched the face. Okay, let's zoom in. I work weird days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 12-hour shifts. Weekends. Weekend long shifts. Got it. Have I asked you how long you've been working in this sort of setup? If I did, then I don't remember the answer. I don't remember half of my life, so please don't take it personally. It is so weird when you do have like irregular schedule like that, because I do be sending like when it is summer and I go on my little bike trips, I sent my friends photos like in the middle of the week, 2 p.m. just on my bike. You know, driving around. Everyone's at work, and I'm always like, I'm like your unemployed friend on the random Tuesday, sending you those photos. In the middle of a field on the bike. 9 months now, I think. Are you enjoying it? Or is it bothering you? Or you don't mind? Either way. It sounds like something I would do, to be honest, like 12-hour shifts, just to get rid of all of that time. And then you can't bother me with that stuff. I'm a free elf. No, we don't quote that. Fuck that. When did you have those? Not when. Where did you have those, Chris? If I may ask. If that's not, if you don't want to answer, that's alright. Just curious, which work was that? What? Cancel, thank you. I finally touched her face. Can I get like a prize for that? Like a prize? On January the 6th, I was home, I always am. Yes. If anyone asks, yes, I was home. So many witnesses for that. I'm one. If anyone wants to talk to me, yes. Yes. I will be the witness. Proud of you, bud. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Really do. It was a struggle, I'm not going to lie. Not gonna lie. Can someone remind me to post, why is speaking so hard today? To post on Instagram, that thing that I need to post on Instagram, you know, tomorrow maybe, or Saturday. I think there were some rumours about scheduling coming to Instagram, like your regular accounts. I don't know if that was rolled out yet. If it's coming, if that was just a test or something. Would very much like that to be a thing. My brain is not meant to be regular in any type of way, unfortunately. It's just good grief. It's just, yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Anyway. Touch the face. I'm so proud of myself. I can do it. I think I can do it. The rest of it, I did manage. I can do this as well, you know? Yeah. Set a reminder. Set a reminder to remind you. I love having a broken brain. Love that. Do love that. Yeah. Also tomorrow, I get to do something fun. I'm physically going to restaurants to see if the owners are in. Yeah, those types of, yeah. I mean, it's good for you. Fucking go out there. Put them in the spot. Let them have you. I can vouch if you need. Don't think it'll help though. Maybe it's best that, you know, this whole thing is kept a secret. Yeah. What do I think about it? The basement stuff, you know, maybe not the best thing to put out there. Yeah, that's an idea, Alto. Yeah. Didn't think about that. I'll just stay silent. Yeah, sure. Good call. Oh. I want to see that in writing. I believe you. Yes, I do. I just want to see that in writing. Of course you did. Of course. If that were to be the truth, that would end up on the wall as my most prized possession. No pressure though. No pressure. Don't worry about it. If you just lied to me, that's just, another lie. I'm used to it. It doesn't really hurt that much anymore, Used to it, yes. Still don't know how I feel about those lines. Might not have been the best idea to flatten it when I did, but it's too late for that now. Imagine. One time I did put down a random friends as references because they never actually. Yeah, that's a good strat. They never actually call references. I don't know. They do. I don't think they do. Most of the time. But then again, nowadays, it seems that the applications aren't even, read by a human. So what do I know? When you think about it. Tough to say. I did flatten this slightly too early. It's alright. Can make it work. We can make it work, I bet. I bet. They did call mine. Oh, there you go. You really never know. Really never know. It just probably depends on, on the place. On the boss. Who knows? Who knows that they really care that much? I had to message every friend and go, I'm so sorry. No, like, listen, I bet if someone's your friend, they will understand now. Such a thing. And I bet they would also very gladly lie for you. No? Get rid of them if they don't. Hot take. Hot take. Rome of the bridge. For legal reasons, this is just joking. I'm just joshing around. Still don't know where that expression came from, but I'm doing that. If someone is your friend, yes. If. Exactly my point. I did this like oopsie. do we go about this now? Did work on her face for 2 seconds total. By the way, yeah. Would you look at that? That is a very, very good point, Muffins. Very good point. Oh, I just wish that wasn't like the work culture looked slightly different, you know? It is a mess in that regard. You know? Just work hard. You'll make it. You'll make all the money if you work hard enough. Fuck off. I mean, you know. Oops. Who said that? Yeah. Being brought up with that in mind is not great. I don't think it's not that great. That being said, I do love threads on Twitter that were making rounds recently of like boomer parents, you know, telling their children to just buy a home, just buy a house. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? We were 22. Anyway, let's not think about those things now before sleep. Let's just not. Maybe let's not go there. I don't know. Good stuff. If you are homeless, just buy a house. Nothing complicated about that. Easy concept to grasp. Very good advice. Very good advice. I'm annoying myself with this one. Never mind, we'll make it. It's alright, we'll make it. We'll make it work. It's the brush. Yeah, I know. I'm missing her bracelet still. It's coming. Still haven't. Yeah, still need to work on the face before that. You know, I don't give myself the permission to do the bracelet before I actually fix the face. This is yeah, questionable stuff. Get music, thanks, Muffin. Yeah, it's an alright playlist. It is a struggle still, cause yeah, I've got a few. We're not listening to the same stuff all the time, but I just can't really get past like music VODs. So I never really watch those. If I didn't have anything against that, I would probably play something else than just lo-fi. And here we are. Don't want to fight Sony in the court of law, you know. Word. Is it too late now, Chris? What time is it for you? Don't know. Okay. Well, that is too late then. I'm thinking she'll forgive you, you know, considering. Mm-hmm. Keep me posted though. If she does it. Mm-hmm. My old job, I was carrying the weight of like 3 hours as hostess workload, and my boss came to the host stand to applaud the girl who trained me to be such a good host. Well, yeah. Trained you well. Happy for her. Or something. Just feel bad. She was in the middle of telling me a story yesterday. I had to hang up because I had to do something else. I said I'd call her back and never did. I mean, it's not that. I mean, that's probably not what you want to hear right now. But is it the first time? And is it the last one? Probably not. No. She'll be alright. She'll understand. Happens to everyone. I do it constantly. Then again, I'm also weird with calls, so don't ever ring me or I'll have a heart attack. Because I'm very normal. Yeah. I love talking on the phone. It's funny because it's like to the point of my best friends being alarmed if they see me call them, because I just don't ring people up, and I don't want to be phoned myself. Don't want to talk on the phone. Thank you. I will take a WhatsApp message, thank you. It's my weapon of choice. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. WhatsApp voice notes. Sometimes that happens. Yes. Aloud is a good choice of word there. Aloud, yes. Sometimes I'm even going to reply with them. If they're used in the first place by the person messaging me, yeah, I guess. If you must. Touching her face because I need to take care of this mess. Need to take care of this mess. Pray for me, chat. I did talk to my friend about voice notes recently. She was very that it wasn't about me specifically, it was about her having another friend that is a big fan of voice notes. She doesn't message her in any other way, in any other form. She just sends her voice notes through WhatsApp, and she just doesn't have like the heart to tell her that it's really annoying her. Yeah, but she's slightly weird like me when it comes to just keeping in touch. Yeah, I'm a mess in that regard. And she is as well, so she understands. It's good to have a person like that. You don't feel like you're like an utter freak because you can't message people back in reasonable time frames, and then it's months suddenly. First it's weeks, then it's months, and you feel like a dickhead, so you keep not messaging them because they're not weirdos like you, so they won't understand like that other friend does, and they might mind that you are a freak who doesn't respond. Because it takes, for whatever reason, your brain is utterly dysfunctional, and it takes such an effort to compose a few messages on a regular basis, and not once a blue moon, you know? Anyway, good chat. Yeah, she was really annoyed about the voice notes. The voice notes friend. There's always one. I'm guessing that's you, Dom. Get so anxious whenever calling someone new. Yeah, the phone call anxiety is yep, one of my oldest friendships. One of my oldest friendships, that with the good old phone anxiety. Yay.
Let's open up this pit!
Hiya, Lily. Hello, Raiders. Hiya, Lily. What were you up to? Were you doing the figure drawing the entire stream? How was the stream? What's new? My frog friend and frog friends of the frog in question. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Lily told stories of thick thighs. Interesting, no? Yeah, interesting indeed. Lily, do you have anything to say to add to that? Thank you. Lily told us not to leave frogs. I'm appalled. That was really graphic. Thank you so much for the frog raid. That is disgusting. That is disgusting, thanks. Disgusting anime boy. The frog anime boy. Was there any anime speaking tonight? Or is it just like a treat? When you don't serve it, you don't get it. Did you tell me about your drawing? What drawing? This one? This one's not worthy. This one's not worthy. Good to see you all. It was like, wow, Lily, that is a bit much. Just one of those days. One of those days. There's a lot of interesting convos happening in Lily's chat. I am aware of that. That happens, yes. That happens. We're working on this thing. I wanted to finish it. There's still her face still needs some work, you know. I thought I would be a bit more time efficient, which isn't really a thing with me, you know. I never learn. But we also have, where is it? Let me show you. I was also planning to work on, not on this one. That's for the future. There's the reference for the future. Please ignore. There's the actual drawing. This one. This one's almost finished. This one I think I like more than the one I'm working on. The one I'm working on is the first drawing I am doing I started in Clip Studio. That is still a new thing for me. So yeah, I'm quite happy with this other one. Still have to do some small things here and there, and that's it. That's it really. That's it. Dipper, thank you so much for popping in. Look at this talented dude. Do you mean Lily? Can we have another shout out for Lily? Please. If we're talking talented frogs even. There are no other frog. There are no other frogs that are as talented as Lily is. And I will take absolutely no you know what I mean. I'll fight you on that if you don't agree with me. Whoever you might be, I shall fight you. Ooh. Love the rendering on it. Thank you. Still fighting with Clip Studio, you know, but still not too I don't know, too confident. It is a massive software, I'm finding. Yeah. But we'll get there. You know, we'll get there. There are many talented frogs. Right. I'll take your word for it for now. Sure. I still think you are the most talented frog, at least that I know of. Yeah, you can't argue with that, eh? Can you? You're not throwing me under the bus. I know something about it. Do you mean to tell me not everything that they say is true? Lily, is that the case? Can't be. Twitch chat would never lie. Twitch chat would never lie. What do you mean? Thank you so much for the lag. Key K? I never know. I think it's K, right? I'm messing up your name. I'm awful. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the lag. I was supposed to work on her face, you know. But I'm terrified of messing it up, which is why we still have the sketch lines about. Anyway, okay, key to lock. Okay. Key to lock. I need to have a look at what you did on stream today. What you ended with. So I think the first figure you were drawing was very, very nice indeed. Didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing, chat. You stay there. Is the underboob allowed on Twitch? Never really thought about this. Here we are. These are the true questions. Will I get banned for an underboob that isn't even mine? Well, you never know. Tune in to see. Thanks, Dom, thanks. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry. Is the automatic setting in me bot? In me bot. Let me grab that. Twitch has allowed worse things. Worse things than underboob. That is a fair point. I'm not going to argue with that now. Spiders art, I think. You know what? I don't know. Muffins, I never really checked that because it's also like not a thing that I do. You know, nudity and art, not really, not full at least. Shit, I can't grab it. I can't grab it on my PC. Oh Christ. No, this is fine. This is fine. I don't know how to go about it. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. This is a mess and a half. Let me send that. Okay. And you like a strange game out? Yeah, I saw a few people playing it today. I was slightly surprised that it was out already, but again, not really up to date with stuff, as we all know. I think that should be okay. Nip-nops are just a problem. Nip-nops in art as well. So you have to censor it when. How do you draw? You can't draw it on Twitch. Okay, I'm learning stuff. Firefox not working. So I can't grab. Oh, there it is. Did it wake up? Did it wake up? Lily. Lily, I'm going to show it on stream. Can I show it on stream? Can I show it on stream? That is a lovely black. Can you pass on the compliment to the lovely lady in your drawing? That is a lovely drawing. Did you do it all today on stream? Hi, I got King. The Got King. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Can I show it on stream? I'm going to show it either way because it's beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm going to show it either way. We can fight about this later. Have a look, chat. Have a look. This is glorious. This is glorious, Lily. Oh, you got a little rendering. That makes sense. Thank you. You're not, you're not working at speed of light. I always feel so slow when I'm working on pieces. So that is good to hear. Because if you did this entire thing on stream, I think I would just pass away. Like legally pass away. Beautiful. I love the back. Yeah, I love the back. Lily is very, very talented. Go follow Lily, or else you will know my wrath. Who's the subject? A celebrity. This is so the reference photo is from an upcoming film that is, I think it might be coming to the theatres like very, very now. Like maybe today, maybe tomorrow, I don't actually know. So this is from a trailer that came out like a month ago, I think, and it's starring Victoria Pedretti. It's starring Lily Reinhardt and a few people other than those two that I'm forgetting right now. But it has very, very cool like stylistic choices. I think it's going to be a looker, even if it's not great, plot wise. But I'm thinking it might be all right, Excited for live art. Yeah, I'm excited for that as well because it's like, look, give me a sec. What? That's not it. Don't look at me in my Zoom cam. Where is that photo? Oh, and I didn't show it to you, chat, did I? I need to post it. Someone hold me accountable. A second. I've been drawing like exclusively from reference lately. And it's fun, I never used to do that as a kid. When I started drawing, never used to do that, or like very rarely, and I do enjoy it a lot right now. Where is that bloody thing? This one, right? I think it's this one. Is it showing up? It's not. This guy. This we started on stream, and I also finished it off stream because I'm just, I don't know. But yeah, that needs to get posted. That's not what I meant to show you. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. That reference photo. This. I do love women in shrimpy poses. I do. That is my soft spot. I think I found out. The more contorted you get, the more I'm likely to draw you, is what I'm saying. Like this. Listen. No, actually, I don't have it. I don't have nothing.
Why are you gay?
Yes. Right. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thanks, Dom. Thank you. Pixie is a shrimper. Confirmed. Finally came out. I was trying to keep it a secret. However, yes. I won't be ashamed of it anymore. I'm a shrimper. I'm a proud shrimper. Yes. That's my thing. That is my thing and I'm proud of it. Do you hear me? Hell yeah, brother. I love me some... I need to shut up. On that note, let me just shut my mouth. On that note, I must go to bed. Incredible timing. Thank you for hanging out, Dom. Lovely to have you as always. Yeah. Have a good night's sleep. Shout it from the mountaintops. I was supposed to work on her face, and oh gosh. I'm going to destroy her face, which isn't even looking that nice right now. I'm surely going to destroy it. I better not touch it. Better work on the hat. Yeah. Good. Thank you, my brain. This makes perfect sense, actually. Night, Brit boy. Night, Brit boy. Sleep well. Better work on her heart. Yes, her heart. Peculiar behaviour by Cliptane Studio. We haven't, by the way, named anything else. We're using the official name. If anyone wonders about that part of the process, nobody called it anything else in this chat ever. Very respectful towards the software. I want a pizza in the worst way. What is the worst way to want a pizza, Chris? Please elaborate on that part. Can't imagine what that means. I'm eager to learn. Need to work on my face. I need to work on my face. You know? Good. Oh, in a way that would be concerning to God. Do you... Chris, do you... I don't know if I want to ask the question that is in my head right now. Do you have to what? What is it? Do you want to have sexy times with the pizza? Listen, we were discussing a lot of kinks today, surprisingly. A lot about pens. Some pen havers were very loud in chat today. Nothing will really shock me anymore, I guess. I won't judge. You are a friend. I'll learn to live with that, you know, with the cursed knowledge. Nothing against it. No. Not my business, really. I'll support you always. Yes. Slightly concerning, though. Ask me. Not my business, though. Really not. Happy for you. Oh, sorry that it happened. Pizza's always sexy. That is a valid point, yeah. Sorry, right, absolutely no problem, Lily. Thank you so much for the ride again. Love the process you made. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your community, lovely frog pond community over. Anime boy, have a good night. I'm not going to fuck a pizza. And on that note, I'm not going to fuck a pizza. Quote to live by. I did not have relations with that pizza. Right. Yeah. This playlist keeps surprising me. Just keeps surprising me. Need to work on her face, but I'm not doing that again. Somebody help me fix my brain. Wasn't that the intro song to God. Wasn't that the intro song to what was the show called? There was a song with Somebody Save Me. A show about like young Superman. Good stuff. God, the cast. Have you seen the cast on that show? Yes. If you haven't, just have a quick look. I think it should be illegal to get a cast that is this good looking. Like universally, everyone is just fucking hot. What was up with that? Who was behind the casting? I just want to talk. Just a quick word. I'd like to discuss it. The choices, creative choices behind that. I don't remember what it was called. Was it just Smallville? I don't know. Are we going into ads? I'm sorry. Sorry, princess. It's really not my choice. It wasn't my first thought to do this to you. It's all Jeff. It's Daddy Jeff. Begging for the ad break money. To work on a place. I'm annoyed with myself. I'm annoyed with myself. There was one time where I had to eat a mango from the other side of the room as my friend. Well, I'm so sorry for the noises you're about to hear, but I'm about to fuck this mango up and will sound concerning. Yes. No, yes. Is the friend still around? You'd think. The friend passed away. Tragically, just from hearing all that. Having to live with that was actually too much, you know. I'll not share that if your potential boss calls me as your reference, you know. We'll not discuss good intercourse. I'm a good friend. I won't mention it. Promise. No fucking the mango, please. Just a lot of stuff, you know, you learn in Twitch chat. You think you know people. You think you know someone. Well, yeah. Hi, Anan. That being said, hi, Anan. How hot are we feeling today? How hot is it being a nun on this very Thursday? Is it Thursday for you? It might not be Thursday for you. For me it is. It's not actually. Never mind. It is. Listen, we have established that time works slightly differently for me. And until I fall asleep, it's still the day it was, you know, before. It's technically in my brain, it's still Thursday. So how is it? How is it being this hot of a nun on a Thursday evening / Friday time? Imagine being a hot nun. God really has their favourites. Good. I still haven't touched her face. Good. Good stuff. Oh yeah, it's very, very chill. Very normal. Yes. I'm a New Jersey girl. Have we forgotten about that? Though my New Jersey accent still needs some work. I shall focus on that in the nearest future, you know. Nothing's right home about. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Still not working on the face, am I? Christ almighty. What is my problem today? Does anyone know? That I need to work on my accent? Rude. What did I do? That is rude. What was my favourite word? It was from that TikTok. I forgot. Forgot. I'm not, yeah, you know what? I'm not worthy to call myself a New Jersey girl, for being honest about it. I'll get there though. I will. You'll see. Need to work on her face. Just on the bike. Good. No, that's fine. That's alright. Just good. Is there a dog barking in the track? Am I losing it? That's option number 2. And then there is option number 3. It's my neighbour's dog. Could be either, really. Would anyone really want a dog barking in the music? I don't know. Maybe. That is very, very bold of you to assume that I remember my dreams. I did dream of something last week though. I think I got I know, something woke me up. And it was like in the middle of the dream. And that's why I didn't completely blank out on it in the morning. However, I did share it with somebody because I think it was a very weird dream that I had. Don't remember anymore. That was last week. You can't expect me to remember stuff that happened last week, you know? You really can't. What was your last dream? Do you want to share it with the class? When was it? Like tonight? On your 2 hours of sleep? Was it tonight? Have face. No, that's alright. It's okay. It's okay. We can do it. We can do it. We will do it. Because we can do it. That's fine. We will do it. Yes. She looks dead right now. Right about now. I dreamt that I drove all the way to North Carolina to use my best friend's bathroom, and she was dogging on me the entire time for doing the most just to take a piss. Sounds like something you'd do. What did it entail? Just pissing. A pissing dream. Don't know if I ever had one of those. You know? Don't know. Definitely haven't travelled to North Carolina in my dreams to take a piss in somebody else's bathroom. That much I'm pretty certain of. Your brain, you know, your brain really can't be maybe comprehended. You need to be studied. You and your brain. Locking my doors twice. I was hearing that. As you should. I mean, I would drive all the way there just to see the girl, but I miss her. Do you miss her, or do you miss her toilet? That's... I'm afraid that's the question that we need to take care of first, you know? Yeah. You need to have those conversations. Sometimes, you know, be honest with yourself and really think about it. Is it just, you know, is my friendship just toilet based? Am I really that shallow? I need to go to bed. I've never seen her toilet. But you dream of it. I'm sure there is something more sinister about all this. Imagine that. Imagine that. Dun, 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 dun. Don't remember what brush I used. Don't remember what brush I used. I forgot you made my cat emote. Yeah. Yes, muffins. I think it was probably my favourite one out of all of them. Then again, you know, I am biased. Who knew Pixie loved cats? You know, who would have expected that? That she would love working on the cat emote. Who saw that coming? Very, very, very surprising though. Oh, I love that emote a lot. A lot. It's a good one. It's a good one, that one. I'd say so myself. Questioning 16 years worth of our friendship. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, sometimes you just need to think it through. Sometimes, yes, sometimes that's just what you need. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. For me making you question that whole relationship. Very, very welcome. At your service, always, when you need me. Everyone knows women don't poop. Yes. Is anyone questioning that? You can still be very toilet obsessed, you know, I think. Even if you don't poop. Incredible conversations we've had tonight on stream. Just mind-boggling. Incredible stuff. Truly. And I thought that I didn't expect pen talk, you know. I thought the pens were surprising. Yeah. Here we are. And yet, here we are. Oh. Well. Good stuff. Do not appreciate delighting in this image. I'm being honest. Maybe that's my king. Hey, we found it. It's been years, but it's been found. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. But here we are. I can't take it back now. That sounds like a thing that exists, if I'm being honest with you. That sounds like something that might already exist, unfortunately. You know, people who just like, instead of burglarizing people, burglarizing like flats and stuff, they get in and take care of the other type of business. I would Google it, but I'm afraid to do that because I might be proven right, and I don't want to be introduced to all of that. I already think it might be true, you know? Right. It is. Listen, Chris. It is. How should I put it? Starting to add up. You know, it's starting to make sense. Yeah. What do you know? Didn't think anyone expected to for us to end up here at the end of the stream, but here we are. Right, this was supposed to, right, could someone please do the uptime for me real quick, because this was supposed to be supposed to be a shorter stream, right? Wasn't it? Didn't I say that? Could someone please let me know how long we've been live for. Interesting stuff. Technically, it's not 4 hours yet. Thank you so much, Javo. Technically, we're not there yet. If I do, just get away from here really quickly. I could potentially pretend that it was just 3 hours, you know, instead of 4. Uppies! Uppies! Ooh! Wait, that command, I think, is something that I could, fuck me, I can't speak anymore. I could edit, you know? I might just do it. I might just change it to uppies. Why not? For a very short second it was glorious, and then I almost died. Is the friend a lot taller than you? Just asking, you know. Not that I could give you potentially uppies ever. But it is a tempting concept, especially with short friends. I'm not going to pretend like it isn't. It is in the back of my mind. However, my back won't let me. So, unfortunately, you will be safe. Safe even. Starting workouts again. Good for you. You go, go. You go, go. There you go. My emails are still blocked. Typing them in manually like I'm a caveman. Caveman at twitch.tv. I don't think I caught Jafer, I don't think I caught your message. I remember asking you about whether it was like site-wide or was it just my channel? Is it just here? Or is it just Twitch messing up for whatever reason? Also, I don't think anyone else mentioned that. Maybe it's like with my scrolling issues. That still happens. I did reset my BCTV and it stopped for a second and then it came back. So I can't exactly do normal like chat scrolling because it gets all messed up. Can't really put my finger on it. And it's lasted so long and it still goes on and I'm annoyed. I don't know what to do. So I'd like, but I don't know if it's my browser. Yeah, with my scrolling I have decided it is just like my issue. So I also thought it wasn't working for others, but it's just me. It's just me. Something with my browser, or maybe like BTTV and FFZ having a fight. Don't know. Maybe that's it. Who am I to say? Is there a stamp tool? Okay. Let me get rid of this ugly line. Firefox just had an update? How recently? Because like my stuff has been happening for a long time. That's not it, unfortunately. Might be on your end. I haven't really seen any issues with emotes though today. What's happening with those lips, me lady? What's that all about? 'Still something I don't like. Maybe the hair. Let's do the mouth. I think it was yesterday. Wow. That might explain it. I need to figure out those issues with scrolling because it's really annoying. I was convinced that was like a short-lived thing as well, so I thought it was, yeah, with an update or just like a bug that would get fixed, and it wasn't. So it is on me, I think. Yeah. Anyway. Will I get around to it? Probably not. If we're being honest, I'll probably forget. Until the next stream when I can't properly scroll chat. That's the most likely scenario. The pixie dough. The pixie dough. Today. This is looking amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Nan. Thank you. I was struggling with this one. Because I started it like a weird... I just did it in a way that I'm not used to drawing. So I think I made this more complicated for me, especially considering that this was the first drawing that I did. I started in I think it was in Clip Studio. We're guessing there, you know. I need to learn to trust the process and not focus on the ugly mid-stage. You know? Other than that, I'm doing alright. I finally saw Project Hail Mary yesterday, and I had a weird thing happen once I got out of theatre, and I liked it. I have this thing when I go and see something, I need to simmer in it, you know? Unless it's like really bad. But I don't want to do that. I want to forget that the screening ever happened, and that was the case for Wuthering Heights, not for Project Hail Mary. However, I like to have a think. I like to sit in my feelings for a bit, you know, and that wasn't the case yesterday. But unfortunately, something not great happened while I was going home. And I didn't get to simmer in my own feelings, and so I'm considering, which might be weird, I'm considering going and to see it again, just so I can like properly have a think after the screening. Because once something gets me out of that, you know, out of that thinking, simmering mood, there's no going back to it. And also, it's very much not a bad thing to watch twice, I think. I think I had slightly higher hopes for it, though. It's not that it's bad in any way. I just don't think I will live to see when it comes to like space sci-fi. I don't think anything will ever come close to beating Interstellar for me. I didn't manage to see Project Hail Mary in IMAX. I think that probably adds to it as well. Yeah. Either way, good film. Good film. Can recommend. I think that's the consensus. I'm disturbed by the lack of Cisco posts in Discord. Are we letting you down, Jafo? I'll try something to make it better, maybe. So I see it's really important to you. When did that start? This Cisco thing? Is it a recent development in your law? Or was it always there? we just weren't made aware. You're this massive fan, obviously. Obviously. And clearly. Oh. I was wondering if that was good. It is. Yeah, it is. It's definitely like 100% worth going to see it on the big screen, you know? Definitely. And if you have like IMAX screenings anywhere near you available, I would go for that option. Heard a lot of the good things about it. I don't think I have seen anything recent come close to like the score that it has on Letterboxd. Just really a sight to see. So I had a quick look. My guilty pleasure is reading Letterboxd reviews. Just glorious stuff. 10 out of 10 would recommend. If you're ever bored or something. Incredible entertainment value. Yeah, and I haven't seen these type of score ratings anywhere on Letterboxd. Yay! Hi, Bacon. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that is. Ooh. See. Wow. None. That is such a great comparison. I haven't thought about it. But it's actually spot on. Yeah, like Castaway in space. I'm just yeah. That is such a good comparison. Okay, we've officially worked on her face. Not quite finished, but we've worked on it. And it's not looking as awful as it was anymore. Glad to report. I don't know, last time I took one of your recommendations, I listened to sad songs, so listen. It's not something that is, I don't keep it a secret. I like my not all of my art. I like my art to make me even more emotionally disturbed than I already am. So I don't know how that was a surprise for you. Did I lie in the descriptions? Maybe. Maybe a little. just a smidge. Just a smidge. Happens to everyone. Listen. Happens that wasn't the entire truth. It's, if you mean, listen, if you mean parties, right, like party music, I might have meant more like the party that you go to after a funeral or something akin to that, I guess. It's still a party, you know? It's technically, I guess, considering, yes. Songs to listen to at Awake. I think it would fit, no? Do you still remember that lovely little album? I think it would fit the general vibe of the very, very entertaining Awake vibes. No? Don't you agree with me? Looks better. Don't like the hair. I think I'll have to work on the hair a bit more. It's not bad. Looked a lot worse. Looked like nothing this morning. So this is a good progress. And what literally songs to listen to after getting your heart broken. That's not even an exaggeration. No, yeah. Don't believe her lies. Taking notes. For X months of streaming and watching this funny person, I've just recently learned you shouldn't listen to her lies. We all learn, Jopo. We all learn. Tonight we've learned some things we probably didn't want to. Since we're on the topic. That toilet convo is still fresh in my mind. And I'll probably stay there. Right, yeah, right. Maybe, unbeknownst to me, I will dream of your toilet dream, Chris. So I don't remember my dreams. It might happen. And we'll never know. We will just never know. Do be like that sometimes. Looking better there. No sad songs. I want happy songs. I might have recommended some sad music here and there. Might have happened once or twice. Spaceballs. Yes, that would combine the science fiction with my my space kink, with my balls kink. Quite literally, Spaceballs. Never really thought of that. Groundbreaking. I think I'm being insulted. I object. I would never. I'm dreaming of toilets. I guess we will be doing that. Can't wait for our friendship to hit the next level. wasn't expecting it to be this, but hey, not complaining. Not complaining in the slightest. Lucid dreaming of taking a piss in each other's bathrooms. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. To get to bed. It's that time of night. I really thought we would get to both of their drawings today because I'm a silly little pixie and I never learn. Maybe Sunday then, if I don't finish that other one. In the meantime, we shall see. Another failed attempt at a shorter stream. That's right, I did again. Guess what? Guess what? I don't know. Don't give Elon any ideas. He might make a chip for that. Wait, how are the chips going, by the way? Didn't they kill like a significant, let's call it a significant portion of the apes. I think they somehow got into like the next phase, right? They got to human testing. Good times. Yay! You love to see that. You really do. Kristen. Chris 10. I will. Are you asking for a ban of those messages right now? Because I will do it. I will you know? Yeah. I haven't written much about it. It's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yes. What can I say? Disgusting. Disgusting. Boop. Boop. Disgusting. Right. You know what? I need more. I think I need more reference photos than this. Just a singular one to finish, like working on her face and her facial features, because this is. I think that would be probably helpful. That's not for today, though. We're going to bed, all of us. Again, not together. Don't make it weird. Make it weird. It's been weird. It's been weird, yeah. Thank you for the vote of confidence, JFO. Appreciate you. appreciate you. It's been weird. Good. Yeah. I think as the details, there's a bracelet. Bracelet. We need to still add the bracelet. Maybe the details in her little cardigan. What do you even call it? The underboob looks very nice, I think. And that's that. Always doing my part. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cha. Look at this. Promising. Looks promising. We'll see how it comes out when it's done. When we start.
Why are you gay?
Well, first things first. I have nothing. Chat. We're going to bed. Again, not together. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thanks for hanging. Short stream was a failure. Once again. Is anyone really surprised? Thank you for being here. You're disgusting. Love your faces. Take care of yourselves. Love you lots. Go to bed, probably, if you want to. And if not, I'm not your mum. So yeah. I'll see you around. I should be here back on Sunday. Until then, bye-bye. 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 Good night.